Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Xion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Xion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renus Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, Can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Firemaster Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe, and with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, The blazing sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrecht 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details, so assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Dahnans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Dahnans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Dahnans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
What?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Hefert 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shionne,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
what do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renin rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Dahnans started pressing their own.
Renins, Dahnans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
I wonder what Hilganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, while I've got you, what's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle!
Ow! Seriously, what the hell? You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Armor won't save you!
Try harder!
Ready to go!
Rolling Dragon! Dragon Storm!
Tear you apart!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight! I owe you one!
Air thrust!
Dragon Swarm!
Chain between heaven and earth.
Eternal Devastation!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Glacial Spear.
Piercing.
You're mine!
Do it, please now. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes! The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that.
Dragon Swarm!
By the power of flame. Finish with their flame. Too much to
Eternal
handle.
Devastation!
Illuminate the
Vacuum
ground.
Blade!
Come forth, holy river, holy land.
Defense!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Dragon Swarm!
A wail.
Death!
Here, let's go.
Ignite!
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it
Dragon
does.
Swarm!
I'll keep pushing to be better as
Vacuum
well.
Blade!
In here.
I'll
Finish
smash
without a
you!
trace.
Dragon Swarm! Blow away!
Do it.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Shut!
Well done. Lunar
Dragon
corrosion.
Swarm!
Roll now!
Gemini Aqua. Illuminate the dark. Blah, blah, blah. Magic.
Swallow Dance!
Holy Burning Strike. One more
Glacial
time.
Arcus! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Dahnan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years, no, even before that, just how many people, Renan or Dahnan, do you think have ever seen this?
regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
Hold on to
bad
your
feeling
arm.
about this.
Here I come.
I'm not done!
Shut this!
Take this!
Dragon
Swarm!
Here's evil!
Talon Hurricane!
These ones can run rings around us!
There! Now I can let loose! It's on! Huh? You picked the wrong fight!
Shield!
Dragon Swarm!
Vanish without a trace!
Crush!
Ready and raring!
Far enough! Explosion! Meteor
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Wailing Banshee of Wind!
Now I'm in the groove!
It's
Here's the
time!
healing art!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Prepare to be sealed, oh
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
sounds
Yeah.
more appropriate.
You too. Less talking, more doing.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
No, I wasn't!
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
Burn it hell!
Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
I can shatter any steel! Blind freaks! What did they just do?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Shell! Stardust!
I can handle it.
Take this! I'm not done!
That's the spot. I'll finish you shattering
You're mine!
pieces!
No escape!
Dragon Swarm! Hey!
Throw them away! More? Stardust!
They got me flanked!
All right, it's showtime.
Dragon Shell!
Steel.
Burn!
Let's get you all tucked away. Dance
Take
is
this!
Dragon
Shell!
I can do this.
Dragon Swarm!
Reload.
Take this! Strike!
It was nice while it lasted.
Stardust!
Flame of Fury.
This one's all mine!
Glacial Spear.
Not today!
Evil.
Talon Hurricane!
Freeze Laser.
Dragon Swarm!
If it's in the sky.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
More?
By the power
Dragon
of
Swarm!
Shell. Radiant
You're mine!
Sword.
I'm not done!
Close flight.
Stardust!
I'm on it. I'll finish
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Enemies incoming!
We barely managed to turn that down.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue. All good things come to an end. Dragon Swarm! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Reinforcements?
Stardust!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
More Suko?
Keep calm and take them down!
Supernova!
Talon Storm!
Crack the flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Hurricane!
Blaster!
Blow them away!
More?
I can carve through
Eternal
walls!
Devastation!
Annihilate!
Dragon Swarm!
Too much to handle?
I'll finish you here and now!
Here I come! You're finished! Here I come!
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Eternal Devastation!
This one's mine! Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Sweep now!
Here I come!
I came between heaven and earth!
Do it! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
More?
Dragon Shout!
Dragon! Burn in hell!
Will this help?
Eagle
Here
Assault!
goes! Up and at 'em!
Dragon Swarm!
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
A change between heaven and earth!
Dragon Swarm!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Talon Hurricane!
Crush!
Inferno
Dragon
Punch!
Swarm! More!
Dance to the wind!
You're mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Go!
Eagle Dive! I'll tear you apart!
Crush!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Right, next one!
Already on!
I'm out of ammo between heaven
Eat
and
this!
earth!
Talon Hurricane!
Wailing
Here I
banshee of
come!
lightning!
No escape! Vacuum
Eagle
Blade!
Assault!
Dance in the
Stunner!
wind! Air
Eagle Dive!
explosion!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
All disasters made
Take
one!
it! First strike!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging cascade!
I'm not done! Back this one's all mine!
Fury! The wind!
Ignite!
Burning strike!
Glacial
Spear! Pierce
No
evil
escape!
heaven and earth!
It's go time!
Freeze
I can
Lancer!
carve through walls!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Raging cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Strike!
Eagle Assault!
That'll bring you down!
Dragon Swarm!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
With this, I can become even stronger!
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zeugles somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, and if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that. Looks like trouble with capital T!
Together, we've got this! Okay, here I go! Eternal Devastation! That fucking is driving me mad! You picked the wrong fight!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Take it!
Pierce the evil!
Eternal Devastation!
Freeze Lancer!
Talon Storm!
Vacuum Blade!
Hear me! Flame of Death! Burning strike! This'll come
No
in handy.
escape!
Dance in the wind!
This! Anything in armor is all mine!
More for the stockpile! Let the
Dragon
horsemen
Swarm!
handle this!
Do it, Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I never miss! Here goes! More where that
Dragon
came from!
Swarm!
The flames will
Vacuum
roar!
Blade!
Swallow
Dance!
Raging
I'll finish you here
Dragon
now!
Swarm!
Sleep now!
You're mine!
Here's the
Talon! It's over!
Freeze Lancer!
It's on!
Alright, it's
Ignite!
Dragon Shell!
now! Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I'll heal you all!
My turn!
Primed and ready! Healing circle! This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm! So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complete idea.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Holy Lance!
I can feel my precision improving. Don't get careless.
Don't tell me! Can't get out of this!
Now I can let loose!
By the power of flame! Finish without a trace!
You're finished!
It's on!
Denied!
Vacuum blade!
Take this!
Burn!
Do it!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one.
Not a chance!
Already on!
Strike!
I'm on it!
I'm on! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dragon Swarm!
Made one!
Here I go!
The healing security!
Prepare to be sealed!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push!
Let's do this together, Elton.
You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial Spear.
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Holy Glimmer!
It's over!
Holy Lance! Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Here I go. Between heaven and earth. You got company.
Double Demon Fang!
Watch and weep.
Talon Hurricane!
Here I come!
In here.
Eagle Dawn! I'm on a
Try
roll
it
now!
now.
Do it! Rimwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Any injuries?
Man, I hope I live long enough to regret
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Healing circle. I know your head.
Now I
It's
can
not
let
even
loose!
fair. I'll cover
Okay,
you.
here I go!
A chain between heaven and earth. Radiant pierce. A wailing
Dragon Swarm! I can carve through armor!
Divine
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Swallow Dance!
Dragon Swarm! Vacuum blade!
Between heaven and earth.
There!
Amazing.
Lightning. I'm all stocked up.
The earth throbs in pain.
Leave
the ensnaring to me.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Illuminate the
Hurricane!
Holy Glimmer!
Dragon Swarm!
In a bind?
It's on! Strike!
Between heaven and earth.
Not today!
A wailing fury of lightning.
No escape! Dragon Swarm! There!
In here. Get on in there.
Eagle Dawn!
Talon Hurricane. Lightning orb.
Dragon Swarm!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Lightning orb.
Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark.
There!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the
I
others
can carve
truly are
through- Now,
strong.
what about me?
Searing flame. Reload.
Prepare to be sealed!
Here. Lightning orb. Raging
There.
cascade. Stuffed up.
There! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
All
We
just
feel
right.
the healing
Come
arm.
in.
Let's get you out that way.
Okay, here I go!
Hit.
Dragon Swarm!
Pierce evil. One at a
You're
time.
mine!
I'm on it!
Freeze Lancer. Arts require
There!
Crumble!
Vacuum blade!
Raging cascade.
Crumble!
Double Demon Fang!
What's this?
More for your flame.
Talon Hurricane!
Raging storm.
Rip and tear.
Okay, one at a time. There you go. Don't let up. Radiant pierce.
Denied!
Maelstrom.
Dragon Shell!
Dragon
Now.
Swarm! Off!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, more where that came from.
and thus our strength yet grows.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Ignite!
Armor won't save. Watch this.
Another one's mine.
Dragon form!
I think I'll pass on my instinct.
Talon
The
storm.
chain between heaven and earth.
Oh, now you're talking.
Wailing Banshee of lightning.
Now I can let loose.
Vader without a trick.
Vacuum blade!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Dragon swarm!
Lightning orb.
Vacuum blade!
Lightning condemned.
Eternal devastation!
Here, a
Vacuum
chain
blade!
between heaven and earth.
Eagle assault.
Dear
A wailing
throbbing
Banshee
pain.
of
Ripping. Now
Dragon
in the
swarm!
groove.
Gravitas.
Eagle assault.
Nothing gets by me!
Raging Hurricane.
This one's
Dance in the
all
wind.
Save you.
Ignite!
Air thrust. A chain between heaven and earth.
Dragon
A
swarm!
wailing Banshee of lightning. Glacial spear. Pierce the
Vacuum
evil.
blade.
Fly. Freeze. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Arc required complete Lego. House this. Serial blade. Reload. I'm out of raging cascade. First aid. Spread.
Crush!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Start! Double demon
A
fang!
wailing Banshee of sky. It's mine. Illuminate the
Inspiration.
dark. Come forth.
Dragon
Fire.
swarm. One more.
Reload.
What's that?
Here, a chain between heaven and earth.
That freaking does it.
A wailing Banshee of lightning.
Eat this. I'll run you through.
Dragon swarm!
Got here. Dance in the wind. In here.
Eat this.
Here's a healing.
Anything. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Eat this.
Here's a healing
Dragon
now.
swarm!
Forward.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade.
The heavens must be smiling.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrecht 35 about it sometime.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, when did I get so
You picked
popular?
the wrong fight! I owe you one!
Do you require a head?
Glacial spear.
Dragon swarm!
Insects should stay on the ground.
Vacuum blade!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
It's too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Annihilation.
Take this!
Strike.
Strike!
Finish without a trace.
Take this! Strike! There! Vacuum blade! Dragon swarm!
A wailing Banshee of lightning.
Vacuum blade! Eternal devastation!
Now.
Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Take this!
Blah 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 magic.
Strike!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
Dragon
What she
swarm!
said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double
Hey! Throw them away!
sighted.
The flame inside me yearns
Do it.
to be Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
Take it. Got you.
I'm on
Take
it!
this!
My astral energy.
You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning condemned.
Smash it! Watch
I'm
this!
Thunder blade.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Dragon Form!
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Form!
Inferno Punch!
Where are you going?
Vacuum Blade! There!
I'll heal you all.
Take this!
Tectonic Punch!
Strike!
Healing circle.
Dragon Pizza!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Mirage!
Freeze Lancer. Now.
I'm just getting started!
Annihilation.
Dragon Sword!
Get toasty.
Burn Strike!
I'll take you all off!
Dragon! Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Don't get careless.
It's all mine! Don't tell me!
Here goes. Lunar corruption.
Dragon Swarm!
Tear you apart!
Vacuum Blade!
Swallow dance!
Lightning.
Can't get
It can hide itself?
Dance in the wind.
Amazing!
Steel. Radiant blood. Here. Let's get you out of the
This
way.
one's all mine!
Watch this!
Burn in hell!
Annihilation.
Dragon
Mega
Swarm!
Talon Hurricane!
There!
Power of water.
Vacuum Blade!
By the power of flame.
There!
Into assault!
Holy land.
There!
I'm on it! Now I'm in the groove!
Burn up. Reload.
Burn!
Will this help? Eat dirt.
Dragon
Into
Swarm!
That'll
assault!
bring you down.
Rolling snap!
Sleep now. I'll be saving heal you all. Magic
First
is
strike!
hand.
Healing
Land.
circle!
I can
Nice
do
while it
all
lasts.
day.
Ready and ready!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Now you see what I can do!
Hear me, flame of fury.
Vacuum Blade!
Glacial spear.
Hit
tear you
down!
apart!
Dragon Swarm! Ignite!
Freeze Lancer.
There!
More for the
Watch this! Take this!
Raging field.
Dragon Swarm!
Can't get out of this!
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Lunar corruption.
Vacuum
Talon
Blade!
Hurricane!
There!
Raging cloud.
What is
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
Let's tear him
Double
up!
Demon Fang!
An
astral art?
That's my cue.
Double Demon Fang!
Shut him down!
Spread. One more time. I'm all stopped up.
Nothing
Annihilate
gets
air.
by me!
No
Like
escape!
astral illuminate the storm.
Vacuum Blade!
Power of flame.
Anything in order is all mine!
Burn in hell!
Do it. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
I think I'm getting stronger.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Mirage!
I never miss.
Dragon Swarm!
They got me flanked!
Searing flame.
I owe you one.
Reload.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Vacuum blade!
Eat this!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning!
Now or never.
Now you see what I can do!
Scoot back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Inferno punch!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
Vacuum blade! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Vacuum blade!
Inferno punch!
There!
I'll tear you apart!
Demon
I'll
Blade!
finish you here and now!
This one's all mine!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Glacial spear! Fierce evil!
Eat this!
Holy land!
Talon
Freeze
hurricane!
dancer! I need to be stronger.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Ignite!
Talon hurricane! Prepare to be feared! Take this! Glimmer dragon!
Now I can let loose! Vacuum blade!
Power of water!
Dragon
Anything in
form!
armor is all mine! Now I'm in the groove!
lightning! Mega ray!
Talon hurricane!
Dragon swarm!
Divine
Vacuum blade!
It was not
Air
so
thrust! A chain between heaven and earth! Into the
Double
sky!
demon back!
That frickin' does it!
Power of
Florida!
Finish with
Talon sword!
Dragon swarm!
Illuminate the dragon!
Take this! Burning
Glacial spear!
Take this!
Let the marksman handle this!
Vacuum blade! This one's all
Out of
mine!
ammo!
Eternal devastation! Burn in hell!
Watch and touch! Dance to the wind!
I'm on a roll now!
Radiant
Ready and rare!
Dance to
Dragon
the wind!
swarm!
Air thrust! A chain between heaven
Dragon
and
swarm!
earth!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Lightning!
Dance!
Blow away!
Dragon swarm!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
Here I come!
Glimmer dragon!
No
I'm just
escape!
getting started!
Outstanding form! Storm!
Blood
Fire! Annihilation!
It was nice.
Vacuum blade!
Tempest Whirl!
There!
Mega Ray!
That freaking
I don't
does it.
feel like my usual self. Are you alright?
I'm on it!
Let me handle this one.
Totally.
So sorry to disappoint.
In an instant! Impact Cross!
That took more energy than I expected.
Looks like trouble with capital T!
Together, we've got this!
Anything in armor is
Vacuum
better!
blade! Burn!
Dragon shout!
There! Dragon, come and face me!
I can carve through
Dragon
armor!
storm!
Take!
Blow them away! Now! No escape!
Glimmer dragon!
There!
Eagle assault! Watch this!
Between heaven and earth.
Dragon swarm!
Wailing bounty of
You're
lightning.
finished!
Annihilation.
The flame inside me
Now!
yearns to be lit! Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen.
First strike! Dragon! We did it!
As impressive as
Dragon
always.
form!
Here I hope there was some truth.
No,
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
I'm not done!
Wind astral energy! Raging cascade!
Dragon form!
Dance in the wind!
I'm just getting
Here I
started!
go!
Time to cross blade!
Dance in the wind! Air
Dragon form!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Smash you!
Glacial
A
Spear!
whirling spear of lightning! Free
Wall
blazer!
dance!
Vacuum blade!
Here and now!
Dance! Vacuum blade!
Watch it!
Dance! Now I can let loose!
I'm sorry to be a
No
bother.
further!
We've all got enough on our plate.
Holy land!
Yes, ma'am.
A chain between heaven and earth!
Inferno punch!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
I'm on a
Take
roll
this.
now!
I'm not done!
Burning strike!
Vacuum blade!
Pierce evil! Light
This
astral
one's all
energy!
mine.
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Not today!
A chain between heaven and earth!
You're mine!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! By the
Dance!
power of water!
Field!
Vacuum blade!
Get on a
roll now!
Light astral energy!
It was
Feel
nice
the
while we
healing
were
water!
here. Inspiration!
A chain between
Dragon
heaven and
form!
earth! Flame of fury!
Control!
A wailing
Glacial
banshee!
Spear!
Denied!
Pierce evil!
Talon Hurricane!
Here I
Now!
come! Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Looks like trouble with
Take it.
capital T!
Together, we've got this!
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast! They're surrounded!
Vacuum take this!
Here, let
Dragon
me help!
form! I owe you one.
Raging cascade!
Talon form!
Reload! A chain between
Vacuum
heaven and
blade!
earth!
Anything in armor is all
Dragon
right!
A wailing banshee of
All good
lightning!
things
on.
come to an end!
Huh? Not today!
I'll
tear you
Dragon form! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Fall into thine own
Dragon form!
Now you see what I can do!
First strike!
concentration!
Talon
Now!
Hurricane!
Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Dragon form!
Take this!
One more!
Hey, when did I get
Here
so
I go!
popular?
There! Dragon form!
Watch this!
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
I'm not done! All yours!
does it.
The flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Radiant here!
Dragon form!
I'm out of ammo! Here's another radiant! Now! Mega ray!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Oh, sparkling by the
No,
power of
you can't.
flame! Rain back with the
Damn!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Here I come!
explosion!
Ha! Ha!
Meteor storm! Dance in the wind! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Talon
Dragon
Hurricane! I'll
form!
smash you! These fists have got your name on them! Do it!
Healing
Look! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the
The
wind!
flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Glacial spear! Heaven and earth!
No escape!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Dragon form!
Now! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Dance in the wind!
Come on, take this!
Talon Hurricane!
Energy! Illuminate!
Dragon!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Step back! This one's all law!
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Nothing gets by me! I'm not done!
Inferno Punch!
Dragon
This
Swarm!
way.
Can't get out of this!
Here, careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Watch this! Watch it!
There!
Tunnel!
Dragon Swarm!
Watch it!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Big Blast! Ready and
Here,
go!
here.
Armor won't save you!
Here, let me help.
Burn! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane!
Vacuum Blade!
Inferno Punch! Watch this!
Vacuum
It looks
Blade!
like you got this covered.
Far enough!
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Star!
Carve now, Crossblade!
I'm just
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Here's the evil!
Vacuum Blade!
Wind Astral Energy!
Dragon Shell!
Double Demon!
Inspiration!
Dragon Swarm!
Take this! So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No, that is
The
a
flame
flame!
inside me yearns to be let free!
Need to pull myself
Sleep
together.
now! Glimmer
Let's get you all
Dragon!
tucked away.
I can carve through armor!
Vacuum Blade!
Outstanding form!
Vacuum
Watch
Blade!
this!
Thunderblade!
There!
Here's a healing arc.
Talon Hurricane! All good things come to an end.
In here. Searing Flare!
Double Demon Bang!
That freaking does it!
Into the shadows! Illuminate the dark!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Dragon! Shut him down! You're mine!
Eat this!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! I'm even stronger than before.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Annihilation! By the power of flame! Vanish with
Burn!
That freaking does it!
Take this!
Inspiration!
Feel!
I can see
Dragon
this all
Swarm!
day!
Baby, this one!
Anything in armor is all mine!
There!
Wind Astral Energy! Let's go!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah!
Come
Come bubbling to me!
Now, by the power
There!
In a vine?
Finish without a trace! Up and at 'em, let's go!
Talon Hurricane!
Arc
Vacuum
Field!
Blade!
Eagle
Light
Fly!
Astral
There!
Blazing Cascades! Burning Field! Glacial Sphere!
Another
Here's the
one!
stockpile!
First strike!
All disasters made
Dragon Swarm!
forth a healing
Vacuum
security!
Time! Eat this!
Now I'm in the groove!
Dragon Swarm!
By the power of light
Vacuum
Astral
Blade!
Energy! Illuminate the dark! There you go! Don't let up!
Nothing gets by me.
Chain between heaven and earth!
Take this!
A wailing dancing lightning!
Ready and quick!
Vacuum
I
Blade!
can carve through armor! You see, what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Dragon Swarm!
Burning
Eat this!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's evil! Blazing Cascade! Lancer!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Light! Raging Storm!
Vacuum
Now,
Blade!
full assault!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I need to be stronger.
My word. This... must be the work of Providence.
Prova what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though. a really bad feeling about this. Reload! Take it! I'm all stuffed up!
Dragon Shell!
Gemini Aqua!
No escape! It's go time!
Glitter
Dragon!
Magna here!
Eagle Assault!
I
can carve through all finish you here and now!
Supernova!
Talon Hurricane! Blade!
Whoa! Healing Flame!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Holy Land! A chain between heaven and earth!
Dragon Swarm! Rolling attack!
Raging
I'll finish you Dragon Swarm!
Eagle chain between heaven and earth!
Dragon Swarm! Swallow
A
Dance!
wailing banshee of lightning!
Far enough!
Sleep now! Lunar Correction!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of revolt. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
Vacuum Blade!
Mega Ray! Dance in the wind! By the power of water! A chain between heaven and earth! Mega Ray!
Dragon
A
Swarm!
wailing banshee of lightning! Annihilation!
Ether!
Radiant
Now I'm in the groove! Vacuum Blade!
Hurricane!
Vacuum Blade!
Glacial Spear!
Amazing.
Freeze Lantern!
Dragon Swarm!
It's time.
Illuminate the magic
Vacuum Blade!
Holy Land!
Can't get out of this.
Eat this!
Explosion!
Do it! River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
It was a close thing.
Get lost! I'm ready! Oh, sparkling
You're mine! Try harder! You're mine!
Eagle Assault!
I'm not done!
Ready and
As if
ready!
the normal creepy
Armor
crawlies
won't
aren't
save
disgusting
you.
enough.
Burn!
Burning Strike! Dance in the wind!
I'll tear you apart!
Dragon
Freeze
Swarm!
Lantern, heaven and earth!
Watch this!
Wailing banshee of lightning!
Talon Hurricane! Let's tear him up!
Here, Mega Ray! Annihilation! Away. Radiant Pierce! Dance in the wind!
I'll tear you
Seal.
apart!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Lightning overload! A banana! Stellar corruption!
Dragon
By the
Swarm!
power of water! I'll be saving this way! Into the shadows! Raging
Take
storm!
this.
A banana! Let's go!
Dragon Swarm!
Swallow Dance!
Vacuum Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon
this.
Swarm!
Amazing.
Now you see what I can do!
Into the shadows! I'm all set! Raging
Dragon
storm!
Swarm!
Annihilation!
Eat this!
That frickin' does it!
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Eagle Assault!
Big birthday!
Eat dirt!
Take that!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Fang blast!
Double Demon Fang!
Into the shadows!
No escape!
Lightning orb by the power of
Try
lightning!
harder!
Vanish without a trace! Holy glimmer!
Now I'm in the groove!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Cross!
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Dragon Swarm!
Searing flame!
There!
By the power of flame!
Try harder!
Razor
Double
Blade!
Dance!
Puddle!
Anything you find free! Why did they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
There!
Frickin' does it!
Okay.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn! I'll take you all on!
I'll run you through!
Here I come!
Between heaven and earth! Marksman hand.
You're finished!
A wailing
Dust
blade
and
of
dust!
lightning!
Try harder!
Talon Storm!
Lightning!
going.
Ignite!
Air thrust!
It's time!
Photon blast!
Damn!
I'll finish you here and
Vacuum
now!
blade!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon form!
Away!
Dragons up!
Raging Storm!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need a charge like that to easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Anything in order is all mine!
Dragon form!
Annihilation!
First strike!
Laser
I'll finish you here and now!
A wailing lightning!
Try harder!
Eat this! Watch it!
And more of this and I'll burn out!
Need to pull myself together.
Dragon swarm!
Oh, violent darting wind!
Done.
Now, belong! Crossblade! I'm
First
dead
strike.
in the wind! In here!
First strike!
Gemini
Talon
Aqua! Tucked away! Thunder Field!
Will this help?
I have no limits! Take this!
I've let you all down.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Double Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray! Steel Force! Annihilate the wind! Mega Ray! Field!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Mega Ray! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Law, wake up!
Damn, sorry about that. We got some good equipment.
Can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Damn it!
Dragon Form!
I could do this all day.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll tear you apart.
Came between heaven and earth.
Take this.
A wailing
You're mine!
lightning.
Strike!
Radiant.
Take this. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Will this help?
Dragon Swarm!
I'll finish you.
Healing
Dragon Swarm!
Raging
Fire!
I owe you, Xion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Not today!
Between heaven and earth.
Now you see what I can do.
A wailing
Dragon
DNC
Form!
of lightning.
First
Mega
strike!
Ray.
You're done.
Gemini
Watch
Aqua.
this.
Now,
Get on your feet with the others.
Take this!
Eagle
No
assault.
escape!
Field.
Take this! I'm not done!
It's
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer. Steel Force.
Vacuum Blade!
I'm on a roll now.
Radiant.
Vacuum Blade!
Let's tear him up.
Dance in the wind. Air
It's
thrust.
time.
Annihilate. Dance in the wind. Power of air thrust. Vanish
came between heaven and earth.
A explosion.
I'll stop its charge!
thanks,
Leave the
Kisara.
charges to me!
Dragon Swarm! Not today! Dragon Swarm!
Shattering the
Vacuum
pieces.
Blade!
Attack time.
Lunar blast. A chain between
Double
heaven and
Demon
earth.
Fang!
Healing circle.
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
Together. No more
No
playing
complaints
nice.
here.
Searing tempest. And
Dragon
next time,
Swarm.
raging storm.
Dragon
Tornado. Let's go.
Vacuum Blade!
Inferno punch.
Lightning
Double
do
Demon
it.
Fang! Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
How much longer will our healing art... this last?
What do you think this place was for? Ah!
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary Dougal. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Glacial Spear! Pierce
My
Evil!
turn.
Freeze
Dragon
Lancer!
Form!
Radiant Spear! Raging Cascade! Radiant
Watch it.
A
I
chain
can
between
carve
heaven
through
and
armor.
earth!
Dragon
A
Form!
wailing bandit!
Now or never.
Burning strike! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Hurricane!
My savior!
Its head is its weak point?
We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Freeze
Dragon
Lancer!
Form!
Lightning
Eternal Devastation!
Thunder Blade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy
Double
Glimmer!
Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear! Pierce
Dragon
Evil!
Form!
Snap!
Vacuum Blade!
Freeze Lancer!
Eternal Devastation! Dragon Form!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. Illuminate the
Watch
top
this.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Dragon Form won't save you.
You're mine!
Where are you going? Now,
Tectonic
Dragon
get
Form!
on there with the others.
There!
Corruption! Raging
Strike!
Cascade!
Vacuum
By the
Blade!
power of
Done!
water! There you go! Don't let up! Lightning! Dance to the wind!
No escape! You'll finish!
A chain between heaven and earth!
You're
And
mine!
again! A wailing
You're
bandit of
finished!
lightning!
I'm just
Annihilation!
getting started.
Sleep now! Radiant
Crush!
Blood! Here! Get on in there with the
Eagle
others!
Assault.
You're
Radiant
mine!
Cascade! Back into the fray!
Double Demon Fang!
Oh, sparkling star!
Ray!
Rain down and
Strike!
purify all!
Eat this.
Vacuum Blade!
By the power of hurricane!
Crush!
Without a trace!
Shattering the pieces. Attack time.
Gale Force! Lightning Condemned!
Not today!
Thunderblade! Illuminate
Dragon Force!
Now!
River!
Evil! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
There!
Dragon
That's it.
Form!
Hush!
Vacuum Blades!
Talon Hurricane!
Eternal Devastation!
Inferno
No
Punch!
escape!
Gemini
You're
Death!
mine!
Trident Attack! Where are you going? Swallow
Dragon
Dance!
Swarm!
In here! I'm on a roll now! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
All good things come to an
Here
end.
I
Here's the
come!
healing art! First Raging Storm! The enemy is going all out!
Storm!
Here's the healing art! Lightning Orb!
You're mine!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Holy Glitter!
Tear you
Holy
apart!
Lance! A chain between heaven and earth!
Eat this!
Take this!
A
Talon
wailing
Hurricane!
bounty of lightning!
Ready and raring! Now you see what I can do!
Tempest Whirl!
You picked the wrong fight!
Razor Cyclone!
Storm!
Puddle!
Inspiration!
Healing Circle!
Time for one more! So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope. That'd be silly.
Rain down!
Glimmer Drop! I'll finish you here and now!
Strike! Dragon
Talon
Swarm!
Hurricane!
Vacuum Blade! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Dragon Swarm!
In here! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer! Lightning Condemned!
Tear you
Dragon
apart!
Swarm!
I'll heal you
just
out
getting started.
all day! Eat
Vacuum
dirt!
Blade!
Talon Hurricane!
One's mine!
Hold together, just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together! We need
Now
you
you see what I
informed!
can do!
Dragon
Astral
Swarm!
Lightning Condemned! Thunderblade!
Vacuum
Healing
Blade!
Thunder!
I'll run you
A
through!
wailing Dancy of Lunar Corruption!
What a
Steel!
relief!
Gemini
Vacuum
Onslaught!
Blade!
Annihilation! By the power of flame! Raging Cascade! Lunar Corruption! To handle!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Gemini
To the
Onslaught!
flame inside me,
Between heaven and
yours
earth!
to be let free!
Annihilation! A wailing Dancy of Venom!
Hey!
Here I
Eagle
come!
Fly! I'll tear you
Glacial Spear!
apart!
not
Here's
done.
the evil!
Eat this!
Dragon
The
Swarm!
Finishing blow!
You'll need to beat me
Now
to it,
you're
kid.
tough. I'll take on that challenge!
Alright, it's
Eternal
showtime!
Devastation!
Steel! Annihilation!
Dragon
Get out
Swarm!
of there with the others!
There!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Water! Raging Storm! Whoa, hey!
I'm not done.
I never miss! Puddle! Lightning Condemned! Glacial Spear! Illuminate the blah 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 magic! Lunar Corruption!
Watch this!
They're not playing around! By the
Talon Hurricane!
Eternal Devastation! Burn in hell!
Raging Cascade!
Here I come! Strike!
Sleep now! By the
Rondo!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Renna now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
I have a bad feeling about this.
One more! Sharpness! Mega Ray!
Dragon Form! Crumble!
Mega Ray!
Hellish Storm!
This is gonna need all of us together! Lunar Corruption!
Come on!
Outstanding
Form! Hurts most!
I'm not
Roll now!
Take this!
Own violence already
Dragon Form!
Eagle Flame! A chain between heaven and
Eternal
earth!
Death!
Now
There you go! Don't let up!
Roll it back! It's on! Dragon Form! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Dragon Form!
Dance in the wind!
What a relief! So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be so harder!
Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Dragon Shout!
You're mine!
Inferno Punch!
We have lunar corruption! Illuminate
Take
the dark!
Dragon
Down
Form!
up!
This one keeps charging us!
Smash you!
That's what my shield's for.
Holy
Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'm on it!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double Demon Fang!
Thunderblade!
You're mine! I'm not done! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Divine Hurricane!
I'm not done!
Sleep now.
Burn!
Lunar
Dragon Form! Vacuum Blade!
Water! Radiant Gemini Aqua!
Double Demon Fang!
Try
Try harder!
Whoa!
Double Demon Fang!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renis Alma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renis Alma's here, right?
Don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renis Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
This won't be easy.
Here I come!
Don't be such a
Surrounded! Vacuum blades! First down!
Lunar corruption!
Ready and ready!
I'll be saving this
Here I come! Dragon!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah,
Dragon!
you too.
Inside me!
Do it!
Let free!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Oh, sparkling stars
Not
of
a
light!
chance!
Rain down!
Burn in hell!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Do it! Dragon Swarm!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Easy!
Way to go!
Lunar corruption!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them!
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Rubber won't do it!
Thunderblade!
A chain between heaven and earth.
There!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Lunar corruption!
Flame inside me! Be let free!
In here.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Man,
healing arm.
I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Not on my
I'm like bait to them.
Let the
Marksman handle this.
Storm!
Dragon Swarm!
It's a duel of the arts.
Concentrate!
Okay, here I
Lunar
go!
corruption!
Flying free!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
I'm on it!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Eagle Fly!
Shut him down!
I'll finish you here
Burn
and
in
now!
hell!
All good things come to an end.
Crossblade. A chain between heaven and
I'm
earth.
on it.
Do it.
Freaking done it.
Xion, astral energy. Full throttle. Go.
Now!
If it's in the sky,
Witness
it's
fire!
down!
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar corruption. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. A chain between heaven and earth.
Dragon
A
Swarm!
wailing banshee of lightning. You're really strong, Alphen.
I'm just trying to do the best I
Art
can.
expert. Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
You're mine!
Savior, one more time.
Dragon Swarm!
Searing
There!
flame. Again.
Rim up!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Quite necessary when... creating weaponry.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Now this one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Lunar corruption.
Dragon Swarm!
By the power of water.
There! Vacuum Blade!
Hit it once! I'm on
Hear
it!
me,
I'm
flame of
just getting
fury.
started!
Strike.
Glacial
It's
spear.
me!
Dragon Swarm!
Made one.
Total
Control.
control.
Helix of
I'll
fury.
smash you! Now I'm in the groove!
Try harder!
Hear me, flame of
Whirlwind
fury.
burn out.
Thunder field.
Dragon Swarm!
Fierce evil. Light astral energy.
It's finished!
Let's do it.
Storm! now you're talking!
Try harder!
Blazer Spear! Here's evil! This one's mine! Lightning condemned! Where are you going?
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Form!
Rip and tear!
Lunar Holy Glitter! Holy Land! Gemini Came between heaven and earth!
You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation! A wailing
Dragon
lightning!
Form!
Reload! I'm out of ammo!
I'll tear you
Vacuum
apart!
Blade!
Swallow ready and raring! I'll smash you!
What would I do without you?
Try harder!
Illuminate
Time
the
to let
dark.
it rip!
Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Burning!
Vacuum Blade!
Glacial Spear!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial Spear!
Double Demon
evil!
Fang!
Talon Hurricane!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara! Searing Flame! Reload!
Double
Do
Demon
it!
Fang! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Here I go!
Dragon Form!
By the
Vacuum Blade!
Illuminate the
There!
dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm on a roll! That frickin' does it!
Vacuum Blade!
Swallow
Eternal Devastation!
Mega Ray!
Ha! Burn!
Annihilation! Dance in the
smash
wind!
you!
Mega Ray!
Dragon
Air
Form!
Thrust!
First strike!
Talon Hurricane!
Vacuum Blade!
What a relief! I'm on a roll now!
Dragon Form!
What a relief!
Where are you going? Raging Storm!
Talon
Violent
Hurricane!
Lunar Corruption! Lunar Blood! Crossblade!
Dragon Form!
Going heaven!
Vacuum Blade!
A wailing energy of lightning! Lunar Blast! Watch in here!
Eternal Devastation!
Let's get you all tucked away!
There!
Oh, violent guardian wind! Magic Kazam! In here!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop you.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Vanish without a
There!
It's go time!
Dragon Form!
Smash you!
It looks like you got this one covered. Fresh!
Swallow dare!
Vacuum Blade!
This help?
Eagle Assault!
Lightning rage
Now I can let loose.
Oh, you alright?
Thanks, Shion.
Yeah,
Be careful
I'll
not
be
to
okay.
overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Dragon
Dance in the wind!
Dust to dust!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
There!
No complaints
Do
here!
it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Use your... Show them!
All in a day's work.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Come and face me!
In the sky is mine! Holy Land!
Ha! You picked the wrong fight!
That'll bring you down!
I'll run you through!
Of lightning!
No escape! Vacuum! It got flyers!
I've got this!
Form!
Let a marksman handle it!
In vacuum! All yours!
Oh, sparkling starlight!
Crush!
One rain down!
First strike!
I'll end you!
Stardust!
Do it! Kisara!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the wind!
Not a chance! No escape! Lunar Rondo! This one's all mine!
Dance in the wind!
Now you see what I'm just getting
Right
started!
here! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Sky is mine!
I'm not done!
Rain down and purify!
It's time!
Radiant
away!
In here!
There!
Swallow dare!
Stars of light!
Eternal devastation! Rolling Dragon Form! It's on!
Far enough! Big blast!
Burn in hell!
Explosion goes up!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Raging This one's mine!
No further!
Talon
Take it!
Light astral gauge in the wind! Air blade! A chain between heaven and earth.
Dragon Form!
Lunar Savior! Back into the fray! Mega
Take
Ray!
it!
By the power of
Dragon Form!
Talon Hurricane! There you go! Don't let up! Power of Burn! Vanish without a trace! Tempest! Explosion!
Try harder!
Spear! Pierce evil!
Touch to
Raging Storm! Searing Flash! Reload!
I'm on! Strike! Come and get Vacuum Blade!
Here!
Talon Storm! This one's all
let me
mine!
help!
Not today!
Leave the charges to me!
There!
Tempest Whirl! Searing
Vacuum Blade!
Reload!
Talon Hurricane!
The earth
Will
Lightning!
you hear it
Will
now?
this help? Flames will roar! Burning strike! Healing to the wind! Sleep now. I'm all stopped up. I owe you, Xion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Now I'm real mad!
I can't heal you forever.
I could do this all day! Eat this!
Raging! Reload!
Dragon Shell!
Light energy! Raging cascade! By the power of
Dragon Swarm!
now! Lost! Get toasty!
Bird Strike! Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
I'll smash you!
No escape! Burn in hell!
In here!
Try harder!
Get on in there with Constantine!
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Watch it!
Now!
Darting wind!
Strike!
Through all!
Dragon
They got me
Swarm!
flanked! What a relief!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Now this one's all mine!
Now isn't the time.
I really don't.
That freaking does
Lightning
it!
Condemn! Gemini Aqua! Thunderblade!
Time to
Illuminated
let it
Earth!
rip!
Come forth,
There!
Holy Glimmer!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll fix you up!
Nothing gets by me!
I really owe
Lightning
you one.
orbs! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer!
Dragon Swarm!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Where are you going?
There!
Sea of lightning!
Try harder! Dragon
Here's a
Swarm!
healing art! Sealed! First aid! Get on in there with the others!
This one's all mine!
Here!
Not today!
I can carve through armor!
Steel on the top field! More with action!
There!
By the power of
Vacuum
God!
Blade!
Without a trace! Raging storm! Explosion! Here's another! Burning strike! Here's a healing
Take
art!
this!
First aid!
Here I come! Strike!
Lunar
Inferno
corruption!
Punch! Crush!
A chain between heaven and earth! Dream!
I'm just watching!
Lightning orb!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Here,
First
let me
aid!
help. You're first aid! Talon storm! I'll cover you. Thunder field!
Double Demon Fang!
Raging cascade!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You're mine! I'm not done!
All good.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elton!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside
Not
you!
today!
Holy Glimmer!
Anything in order
Dragon
is
Swarm!
all
They're not playing around! Glacial Spear!
Strike!
Here's evil!
Dragon Swarm!
A whale!
Vacuum Blade!
Eat
There!
dirt! Ow! Where are you going?
Strike!
Here,
Double
let me
Demon
help!
Fang!
Hut!
I'm not done!
Lightning attack!
Swallow
Thunder blade! Here! Illuminate the dark!
Double
Back
Demon
into
Fang!
the fray!
No escape! Vacuum Blade!
Watch it!
There!
Now I'm in trouble.
Eternal Devastation! You're finished!
Healing
You're mine!
again!
I owe you one.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our
Go. Yes, ma'am.
Try harder! My turn!
Holy annihilation! Holy
Not a chance! Ignite!
Now!
Small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
First strike!
What would I do without you?
Take this!
It's over!
I can carve through armor!
It's over!
Dragon Shell!
Take it! Go! Can't visit!
Dragon Claw!
Let the Don't get in my way!
This.
I'll finish you here and now!
Here I come!
Illuminate your soul! Corruption! Glimmer! By the power of
Vacuum Blade!
heaven and earth! Samurai Aqua! A wailing banshee of
Dragon
lightning!
Swarm!
I'm on it! All good!
Dance in the wind!
Eat this!
Now laser! Get with the
Burn
other!
it out! Small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Not on my watch!
I'm on it!
Where are you going?
I'll tear you up in four!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're
I'll
vicious.
smash you!
Do it! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Here, let me help. In the wind!
Strike!
I can do that.
Dragon Swarm! You're finished!
corruption!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm on it!
By the power
We
of
got
doing
the
it!
advantage!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one.
Take this!
Already on it!
Bring
pull myself
together! Here goes!
Eternal Devastation!
Oh, by the
Eternal
body wind!
Devastation!
Carve now!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
I never miss!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
All disasters made one!
Dragon Cascade! You picked the wrong fight!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Now I can let loose!
Do it!
That's fun.
I can feel my precision improving.
Gotta break
Ready
through!
and raring.
Take this!
Dragon Sun Wind! Ready and
Vacuum Blade!
In here!
There!
More for the stockpile!
Come one, come all!
My specialty!
Stardust! We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Vacuum Blades! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Sighted! All
First
disasters
strike!
made one!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Fury!
Take this! Strike!
We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Mom!
Me? How come I get singled out?
Thanks to you, I can use.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying more circles?
Keep calm and take them down.
Ignite!
Lightning can get the power of
Dragon Shell! I'm not done!
between heaven and
Dragon
earth!
Swarm!
Coming!
Doubling!
Say! Blow them away!
Sighted! Enemies incoming! Got you! One more!
Then we'll take them down!
Gemini Aqua! Annihilation! I'm on a roll! More incoming! Flame!
If it's
in the sky, it's mine! Not so smug now!
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Rinwell.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
I'll be saving this
Burn
one!
in hell!
Now! Reinforcers?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! You're mine! Mirage!
Flame!
Burn! Eternal devastation! Crush!
Oh, violent guardian wind! Magic
Stardust!
Jam! Cross flame! Explosion! Too much to
Mirage!
handle!
Take
Dance
it
to the
out!
wind! Strike!
Glacier's
Do it!
Yusara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Will this help? Blah, 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 magic!
Dragon Swarm!
In here!
Felt fine not too long ago.
Get on in there with the
Stardust!
glacial spear!
Now I
Here's
can let loose!
Leave the enemy's
The
arcs
flame
to me!
inside me yearns to be
No
let free!
complaints here!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning orb!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
No chance! I'm not done! Mirage! Dragon
Now you see
Swarm!
what I can do!
Burning
Hollow
Strike!
dance!
Do it!
Vacuum blade!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! The flames
Take
will
this!
roar!
This!
Love here!
No escape!
Shield! Damn it! I'm
Dragon
on the
Swarm!
hill! Mega ray! Annihilation!
Stardust!
By the illuminate the now!
Goodwill! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It'll be a... Get in, get out!
Pierce the hurricane! Wind angel! Dance to the wind! Flame of
Eat
fury!
this!
It'll body slam us into next week!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Art expert, coming through! Blazer!
Eagle Dive!
Shield!
You're mine!
Tear you apart!
This'll come in
I'm on a
handy!
roll now!
Here's a healing
Shattering
rod!
pieces! Attack time!
Here I
Glacial
come!
spear! Here's the evil!
Eat this!
Blazer!
Dragon
Run you
Swarm!
through! That freaking does it!
Here, let me help!
Take
First
this!
aid! Divine savior!
Now I'm real mad!
Strike!
Dance in the wind! Mega ray!
Vacuum blade!
A chain between heaven and earth! Radiant here! A wailing banshee of lightning!
You're mine!
You get the gist!
Vacuum!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! Talon hurricane!
Here's the healing arc!
Watch this!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer!
Strike!
Gemini holy
Dragon
lamp!
Swarm!
A chain between heaven and earth! Here! I'm out of ammo! Raging
You're
cascade
mine!
display!
No escape! It's on!
Dance in the wind!
Eat this!
Air thrust! And
Here I come!
Illuminate the dark! Magic
Dragon
is
Swarm!
Holy lamp!
Vacuum blade!
Into the shadows!
Now you see what I can
This
do!
one's mine!
It's over!
I never miss! Photon blast! Lightning condemned!
Take this!
Thunder
Eat
blade!
this!
A chain between
Dragon
heaven and earth!
Vacuum
A
blade!
wailing banshee of lightning!
Storm! It's over! Try harder!
Pull myself
I don't know what I'd do without you.
It's over!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Dragon Swarm!
Swallow dance!
Take this!
Up and at 'em, let's go! Help this! Lightning!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Ribbon fang!
Dragon Swarm!
Reload!
All
Enough
good
ammo!
things come to an end.
They're not playing around!
This one's all mine!
Healing sword!
Ignite!
Illuminate the
pieces!
dark!
I'll smash you!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Strike! There!
No more playing nice!
Big blast! Vacuum blade!
Hit! Lightning condemned!
Dragon
Moon
form!
Rise and Red! Thunder Blade!
Vacuum
I never
blade!
miss!
First strike!
Chain between heaven and
Dragon
earth! A wailing dance of
Dragon
lightning!
form! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! The
this
flames will roar!
Eat this!
In here!
I'm just getting
Healing
healed!
circuit you all tucked away! By the power of
Thanks.
flames! Thanks for the healing!
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah!
Swallow
You
dance!
too!
Double Phoenix
Lunar
Blade!
Blast!
No escape! There!
Annihilation! Mega
Vacuum
Ray!
blade! I'll finish you here!
Amazing.
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Don't push yourself too hard.
Get lost!
Now you see what I can do!
Burn!
Glacial Spear!
I'm on
Here's
Dragon
evil!
Form!
Those
I'll
flying
tear you
creatures are a real pain in the butt!
There!
Hit him where it hurts!
Outstanding form! Sleep now! Get on in there with the
Dragon Swarm!
Now I'm in the groove!
Vacuum blade!
Thunder Blade!
Walk like
Lightning
no-
all day!
Burning! Eat this! Talon
No
Hurricane!
escape!
Holy Lance!
Eat the
Between
sun!
heaven and earth! A wailing
Glacial
dance of
Spear.
lightning!
Here's the
here!
Stardust!
Shout!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Eagle Assault!
Magic
No
command!
escape!
I'll
Holy
smash you!
Lunar corruption!
You're
But
finished.
handled by the power of dreams! A chain between heaven and
Ignite!
earth!
Talon
A
Sword!
wailing beauty of lightning!
Talon
Damage!
Hurricane is you
Lunar
here now!
Photon!
Where are you going?
Rip and tear!
Dance in the wind!
Let's tear him up!
A chain between heaven and earth! Lunar corruption! A wailing beauty of lightning! By the
Dragon
power
form!
of water! Sleep now!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Blow away!
Will this
Light
help?
acid lightning
Double
condemned!
distance!
Thunder healing
You're
circuit!
mine!
Illuminate the sun!
No
I
escape!
need to pull myself together.
Thanks!
I'll tear you apart!
A chain between heaven
Hello,
and earth!
dance!
Mega Ray! A
I'm
wailing
just getting
beauty of
started.
lightning! Now! Flames! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Face me! Dragon
Chain
Swarm!
between heaven and
Swallow
earth!
dance! Burn!
I'm not so good with Air Force weapons! Here's the evil!
Vacuum blade!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You're on! Here I come! I'm not done! Here I come!
I'll tear you apart!
Stardust!
Do it!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Strike! Dragon
I'll
Swarm!
finish you here and now! Armor won't save you!
Here! Damn it! All of disasters made one!
It's over! Dragon Swarm! There! We did it!
Win.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look desperate.
Do it! Eagle Assault!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! I'm even stronger than before.
No choice.
Spear.
You picked the wrong fight. Take this! I'm not done!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon form!
Sleep now. Shoot them out of the sky.
Crumble!
Light astral energy.
Aim for the weak
All right.
spot.
It's showtime.
That
Okay, here I go.
Now I'm in the groove.
Mega ray.
Vacuum blade!
I'm on it.
Outstanding form. Light astral illumination. Magic
Dragon
attack.
form!
Got it. Now's our
Now
chance.
I'm in the groove.
Take this! No escape!
One's mine.
Talon
Illuminate.
I'm not
Leave the
done!
enemy's arts to me.
It's over! Dragon
No
form!
complaints here.
There!
Too much to handle?
Burn!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Here I come!
There you go! Don't let
Come
up!
on!
These fists have got your name on them.
Glacial spear.
I'll tear you apart. Take this.
Freeze laser.
I'll smash you.
Dragon
More for the
form!
stockpile.
There!
Eat this. I'll tear you apart. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Eat this. I'll run you through.
Radiant spear.
Storm!
Gale force.
Talon hurricane.
I never miss. Lightning orb. Lunar corruption. Illuminate the
Dragon
dark.
form.
Come forth. Holy glimmer.
There!
Holy lance.
Do it! River!
Astral energy.
Say no more! This could be useful.
Way.
Here I come!
Art seal.
Dragon shout.
Dragon form! Vacuum blade!
Illuminate the dark.
Pistol.
Magic Kazam. Annihilation.
Burn it.
Holy lance.
You got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman
Vacuum
handle it.
blade!
An astral...
All yours!
They're surrounding us. Flame.
Dragon form!
Sleep now.
Dragon
Get
shout.
on in there by the power of flame.
Take
Chain
this!
between heaven and earth.
I'll finish you
A
here and
wailing
now.
banshee of lightning.
Here I come!
Divine
No
savior.
escape.
Too much to
Dragon-
handle.
We turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
A wailing
form.
banshee of lightning. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Ready. Freeze laser. Oh, violent guardian. Blah, blah, blah. Magic.
Dragon
Crazy
form.
flame. Now where are you going? All right. It's showtime.
Here I come!
Do it.
Dragon form!
Hey, blow them away.
Watch and weep. Raging cascade.
Take this!
I'm on it.
I'm not done!
Hurricane.
Vacuum blade!
Chain between heaven and earth.
Stardust! Lunar Rondo!
Dragon
This one's all mine!
Now.
Jolie! In an instant! Impact Claw! We are!
Undefeatable!
Unflappable.
Form!
Eat this!
That's enough! You're done!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Dance in the wind!
There!
Air Freeze Lancer!
Now you see what I can
Go
do!
for the weak point! Between heaven and earth! Here, let me help! Wailing
Try
Dance
harder!
lightning!
Not a chance! I'm not done!
Dragon
Down!
Radiant Light!
Inferno Punch! I'm on a roll now!
Eagle Assault! I'm ready!
Eagle Drive!
Take
Rolling
that
Smash! Now
Dragon
into
Form!
the Oh, now you're talking!
Blade!
One more!
Dragon
A wailing
Form!
Banshee of lightning! Damn it! Back into
You're
the
mine!
Annihilation!
Rip it here!
This one's all mine!
Radiant Blood!
Burn in hell!
Tempest Burn! Up and
Here
out!
I
Let's
come!
go! Mega Ray! Light Astral Dance in the wind!
Dragon Form!
Air Thrust! Vanish with
Now you see what I can do!
First strike!
Explosion! Raging
Double Demon
Cascade!
Fang!
Seal!
There!
It was nice while it lasted.
Here, let me help! Up and out!
Dragon
Let's go!
Form!
Rip and tear!
Vacuum Blade!
In here!
Eagle Assault!
I'm out of ammo!
Watch it!
More with that!
Here I come!
Water!
Dragon
Silver
Form!
Aqua!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Little help! Let me help!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
Rip and
Sleep
tear!
now! Here, let me help there with the other!
This one's all mine!
Hurricane!
You picked the wrong fight!
Lunar Corruption!
Dragon
Eagle
Form!
Assault! Meteor Storm! One more time! Look here!
Let's tear him up!
Lightning!
No further!
Downfall! Darting wind!
Try harder!
Cross blade! Dance in the wind! To the fray! Air thrust! Require complete focus!
Vacuum Blade!
Here!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! No escape!
Go!
Let's try harder!
Eagle Dive!
Eternal Devastation!
Oh, now you're talking!
Holy Lance! A chain between heaven and earth!
Eternal Devastation!
A wailing Banshee of lightning!
Glacial Spear!
In here! Evil! Freeze Lancer!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Here's a wailing Banshee of lightning!
There!
Talon Storm!
Vacuum Blade!
Divide Savior! One
Try
more
harder!
time!
I'll smash you!
Dance in the wind! I never miss! Air
Oh,
thrust!
ding!
By the power of water! Dance in the wind!
You require
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
I'm not done!
Raging Storm!
First strike!
Up in it
Dragon
now!
Swarm!
Talon Hurricane!
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful. I'm surrounded!
I'll heal you all! All disasters!
Here I come!
Healing Force!
No
Healing
escape!
Security!
I can handle it.
Dragon Swarm!
Watch it!
Nail Strike!
Vacuum Blade!
Aim for the weak spot! One more!
Try harder! It's on! Not today!
Light Axe Raging
Dragon
Cascade!
Swarm!
I'll heal you
Here I
all!
come!
Sealed!
Strike!
Get on in there with the others! Healing Circle!
Vacuum Blade!
Hurricane! I really owe you.
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Now you see what I can
All
do!
mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Shouldn't have messed with me!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Too much to handle.
Eagle Dive!
My turn!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
It looks like you got this one covered.
In the groove. Swallow dance.
You're finished!
Eagle assault.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. A chain between
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that.
Swallow dance.
Double Demon Fang!
Eagle assault.
It's on!
Burn. That frickin' does it.
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil. Raging. Freeze Lancer.
Take that.
Dance in the wind.
I can carve through armor. Dragon
Sleep now.
shout.
Lightning. Let's get you all
We're on a roll now.
Here I come!
Here. Raging Storm.
Vacuum Blade!
First aid.
Dance! Dragon Force! Dance!
Searing Flame. Reload. Arch Seal.
I'm on.
Don't mind if I
does
do.
it. That frickin' does it.
All disasters made one.
Eternal
Here we go.
Devastation!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Annihilation.
Come on it.
I'm not done!
Talon Hurricane.
Burning Strike.
Glacial Spear.
The flame inside me
Wind
yearns
astral
to be
energy.
let free!
Anything in armor is
Dance
all
in the
mine.
wind.
Take this!
Air thrust. Here's a
Dragon Storm!
Hey, blow them away.
Here, let me help.
Wind astral energy.
Dragon shout.
Dragon
Where are you
Form!
going?
Now.
Demons descend. Flashing fang. Yeah, I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah, it's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really, really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants, how it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danan and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's great spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
Poodle!
You're mine! Come and face
I
me!
can carve through armor!
I can't hold on much longer! Let me get myself together! Thanks!
Talon Hurricane!
Illuminate the sun!
Burn!
Do it!
Go in! Hey! Blow them away!
Now! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! There!
Hurricane!
It's on! Not today!
Here, let me help!
Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blades! Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blades!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Take this! No escape!
Let's go!
Eternal devastation!
I'm on!
I'm ready now!
Hurricane!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Wow! Look what I just found.
No
Shattering
choice!
the pieces!
Armor
won't save you!
That'll bring you down!
Dragon Swarm! Strike! Vacuum Blade!
There you go! Don't let up!
Aim for the weak spot!
Hurricane!
Try harder!
nice while
Not
it
a
lasted.
chance! I'm not done!
Annihilation!
This one's all mine! Ignite!
Talon Hurricane!
It's weakened!
Take
Lightning
this!
Orb!
This ends now!
Let's go! Lightning
Dragon
Condenser!
Swarm!
Outstanding form!
Illuminate the
astral
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Blow away!
I can do
Ready
it!
for it.
Lightning!
I'll
Downfall!
smash you! Now I'm in the groove! I'm on!
Lunar corruption!
Talon Hurricane!
Try harder! My turn!
In here!
Power of water!
Strike!
I'll be
Dragon
Annihilation!
There!
Lightning Condensed!
Talon Sword!
Annihilation!
The flame inside me, fury, will be let free!
Take it!
Dragon Shell!
Divine Savior! Dance in the wind!
All good
Air
things
thrust!
come to an end.
Annihilation! Primed and ready! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Illuminate light!
Eat this!
Holy light! Mine! chain between heaven and earth.
Dragon Shout!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Dragon
Radiant
Form!
Sleep now.
There!
This'll cut don't mind if I do.
Dragon Form!
Come and get it!
Lunar Line!
Talon
Back
Sword!
into it! A chain
Sora,
between...
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
We're still standing. Barely. Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it. Let's dispose of the trash.
Attack time!
Vacuum Blade!
Dragon
Form!
Thunderblade! A chain between heaven and earth.
Talon
A
Hurricane!
glacial spear. Here's evil.
Dragon Shout!
Freeze Lancer.
There! Vacuum Blade!
Eagle Assault! Come on,
Try
roll
harder!
now!
Corruption.
Dragon Form!
Lunar
Glimmer
Blast.
Dragon!
Yeah.
Eagle Assault!
Lunar Corruption. Lunar Blast. Illumination.
Inspiration!
Holy
You picked the wrong fight!
I can do this all
Try
day!
harder!
Holy Land.
Not a
Shield.
chance!
A chain
I'm not
between
done!
heaven and earth.
Dragon Form!
A wailing banshee of lightning. Ready.
Inspiration! I've let you all down.
I'll heal you
You'll
all.
pay for that!
Tempest. Healing circle.
Now I can let loose!
I don't know what I'd do without you. Any more of this and I'll burn out!
It's mine. Healing circle.
Dragon Form! There!
Talon Hurricane.
Rip and tear!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Vacuum Blades!
Here, let me
Dragon
rip.
Form!
Raging
Take
Storm.
this!
Punch!
Try harder!
Take
Not a
this!
chance!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Lunar Corruption.
I'll smash you!
Lunar Blast.
This one's all
Lightning
mine!
Orbs.
Ignite!
Dance in the wind.
First strike!
Will this help?
You're mine! I'm not done!
This one.
Talon
Healing
Hurricane!
circle.
Dragon
Here you
Form!
go! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lightning. Downfall.
Watch this! Swallow
Double
dance!
demon
Mega
blade!
Astral Energy. Annihilation.
Eagle Assault.
One at a time. Phoenix Flame.
In a bind! Dragon Shout!
Flame. Reload. Damn it.
Nothing gets by me!
Mega Ray.
Burn!
Gemini Alpha. Shining Supernova.
Dragon Form!
Dance
Away!
now. Finish without a trick. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart. I have a bad feeling about this.
Here I come! Dragon Form! Vacuum Blade!
Here's the Mega
Eternal
Ray.
Devastation! Dragon Form!
Annihilation. Everyone, get back. It's too dangerous. The flashing parts are weak points. Glacial Spear. Here's
Eat
evil.
this!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Dragon Form!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
There!
Healing circle. Divine Savior! Illuminate the sword! Magic! Holy Land! By the power of the
Dragon you hear it now!
By the power of
All good things come to an end.
Crush!
Photon Blast!
You're mine!
Explosion!
You're finished!
The earth throbs in pain.
Holy Land!
Try harder! Not a chance!
No, I won't give in.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Eagle Assault! Now in the groove!
It's over!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Eat this!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane!
There!
Now's our chance!
Eagle Dive!
Dragon Swarm!
We're on a roll now!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
No escape!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Glimmer Dragon!
You're mine!
Armor won't save you!
No escape! Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Now! Take this!
In here!
No escape! Strike! There!
Dragon Shout! That's freaking
Take
does
it!
it!
Heaven and earth!
No escape!
First strike!
Wailing
That's
Sea
enough!
of Lightning!
There!
Storm!
Nothing gets by me.
Now!
Talon Hurricane!
I'll be
Crush!
saving this one! Lunar
It's
Blizzard!
over!
Helix of Unity!
I'll run you through!
Double Demon Fang! The flame inside me yearns to
Tear
be
you
let free!
apart! You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Burn!
Big Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Holy Land! I'll heal you
No
all!
escape!
Between heaven and earth!
I'm just getting started. Ready and ready! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Talon Swarm!
Dragon Swarm! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'll heal you all! Raging Cascade!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll be
Dragon
savior!
Swarm!
It's finished!
Let's do it! First Thunderblade!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane! Heaven and earth! Wailing Banshee of Lightning!
Eagle Assault!
Divine Savior!
No
Dance in the
escape!
wind!
Vacuum Blade!
Glacial Spear! I'll be saving this one!
Dragon
Freeze
Swarm!
Lancer!
Vacuum Blade!
Will this help?
Try harder!
Oh, Violet Star!
Ready to go.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I
Ignite!
Nope, that'd be silly.
Dragon Swarm!
Nothing between heaven and earth!
Vacuum Blade!
Oh, astral energy!
Say no more.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do! Eat this! Do it! Hey! Ha! Blow them away! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Confiscated.
Come and get it! The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that. Fear.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Here I come!
Photon Blast.
There!
More of that.
Dragon Swarm!
Now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! I owe you
Eat this! They've got your name on them!
Holy Glimmer.
Dragon Swarm!
There!
There!
Holy Land. Glacial Spear. Pierce Evil.
I'm on it! How dare you! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
First strike!
Here's a
I'm on a
healing
roll
arc.
now!
First
I
aid!
really
Eternal
owe you one.
devastation!
Move astral energy! Whoa, hey, one at a time!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
No escape! Dragon Form!
I'll run you through!
Mega Ray!
Vacuum blade!
Amazing! Art expert, come through!
All good
Annihilation!
things come
Radiant
Double
to
feet
an
attack!
I'll heal you all!
Whirlwind Snap!
Dragon
Here's a
Form!
healing arc!
There!
First aid!
The
Not
flame
on my
inside
watch.
me yearns
I'll
to
cover
be let free!
I'm on it!
How
Dare you
between
walk!
heaven and earth!
Smash you!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
There.
Of corruption!
First strike!
Vacuum
By the
blade!
power of blade! I can do this all day!
Inspiration!
I can
Time
handle
for
it!
one
Out of
more.
ammo!
Dust to dust!
All disasters made one!
Okay, here I go!
I owe you, Xion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Do it! All mine!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm even stronger than before. Watch this!
Thunderblade! Heart Steel! I never miss!
Glimmer Dragon!
Holy Land!
You're mine!
Downfall!
No escape! It's on!
Divine Savior!
You picked the wrong fight!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon
By the
Form!
power
These
of
six
water!
have got your name on them!
Annihilation!
I'm on it!
Look here!
Talon Storm!
It looks like you got this one covered. Glacial Spear! Here's the Eagle!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Dust to
Take
dust!
this! I'm not done!
Flawless Flight! Radiant
away!
Spear! I'm out
Dragon
of ammo!
Form!
Back into the fray! Tempest Mega Ray!
Whirlwind Snap!
Lightning!
Talon Storm!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
I'm not
Pain
done!
between heaven and
Dragon
earth.
Swarm!
A wailing banshee of lightning. Radiant divine state. Blah blah blah.
Double demon blade!
Lunar hurricane.
Vacuum blade!
Lunar breath. I'm all
Crush.
stuffed up.
Let's try harder!
Photon flash.
Not a
Shattering
chance!
of pieces!
I'm not done!
Attack time!
This isn't ideal.
Ignite!
Here, let me help.
Inspiration!
You're mine!
Time for one more!
Dragon Swarm!
First strike!
Vacuum blade!
Belly
Bring you
quiver.
down.
I'll finish you
Holy
here
Wrath.
and now!
Dragon Swarm!
Chain between
Tear you
heaven and earth.
apart!
Here's a
We're
hit.
not
Hang
playing
around.
Now I'm in the
Demon
groove!
Bang!
Divine savior. Lunar corruption.
Talon
By the
Storm!
power of water. Lightning
Double
in
demon
hand.
bang!
Blow away!
Swarm!
A charge like that could easily be
I
fatal.
can't hold on
Just
much
as well
longer.
I'm here to
Chain
stop.
between heaven and earth.
I owe you one!
Wailing banshee of lightning.
It's on! Burn!
I'm just getting started!
Double demon!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm! Vacuum blade! Dragon Swarm!
Inferno Punch!
A wailing banshee.
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Tectonic Punch!
Double demon fang! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again. An opponent like this should be easy. Come one, come all!
I'll tear you
Try
apart!
harder! Dragon Swarm!
Oh, damn! Watch
Dragon
this!
Swarm!
Rolling Blast! Talon Storm!
Meteor storm. Dance in the wind.
Eat dirt!
Feel.
Watch this!
And the death get you all tucked away.
Talon
Will this
Ready
help?
I'm not done!
It looks like you
Dragon
got this one
Swarm.
covered.
I'll smash you!
Healing circle. It's showtime. Back into
Why aren't you human?
Here.
To stop you dying?
It was nice while it lasted.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Dragon Swarm!
Searing flame. Reload.
Dragon Swarm!
Your astral arts are truly incredible. Every little bit helps, right? Indeed it does.
Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Now! Here I come!
Dragon Shout!
Crush!
Now.
Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright...
Go no further.
No escape!
I'm on! That's enough!
Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust. Take the burn between heaven and earth. Back into the fray. A wailing wind lightning. Feel.
Crush! This one's all mine!
Without a trace.
Burn!
Talon Storm!
Dragon Swarm!
Ready and
Whoa,
ready!
hey, one at a time.
Let's tear won't save you!
Get on in there with the
Mega
others!
Ray! Talon
Supernova! By the power of flames! Dragon Shield! Let's get you all tucked away! Explosion!
That freaking does it!
Here, let me help.
I'm not done!
I feel like me
In here!
again! Should have messed with me!
Glacial
Talon
Spear!
Storm!
Here's the evil!
Turtle Demon Fang!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Dragon Swarm!
Here!
Dragon Swarm!
Blow away!
There!
Gemini Ultra!
This one's all
Blah,
mine!
blah, blah, magic!
Ignite!
By the power of flame!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll tear you apart!
Here I come!
Take this!
You're finished! Take
Explosion!
this!
Burning! Eat this!
Photon, I'll heal you all!
Far enough! I'm on
Healing
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Didn't even break a sweat. So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Forgive you!
Strike!
I'm on it!
Don't mind if I do!
I'll crash you!
Dragon!
Eat this!
Look out, fire!
I've got this! Let him march!
They got me
Dragon
Get in there with the others!
All yours!
I lost my focus!
More where that came from!
Burn!
Raging Cascade!
Do it!
Dragon Swarm!
Blah, blah, blah!
Ready to go!
Shield!
Damn! Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blade!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Now I'm real mad!
Dragon Swarm!
Will this
Now I'm in trouble!
Damn!
Healing Circle!
Dragon
Do
Swarm!
it! Say! Blow them away!
Here I go! How's this? Raging
First strike!
Here
I'll tear you apart! I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Take this!
You're done!
I'm
I'll
not
tear
done!
you apart!
One's mine!
Vacuum
Illuminate
up!
Annihilation!
Try harder!
Holy Land!
Dragon Swarm!
Dragon Shell! Heaven and Earth!
Take this!
Anything in
Dragon
order
Swarm!
Lightning! Sleep now!
Dragon Swarm!
Powered hurricane!
Try harder!
Lost my
Now!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
That'll bring you down! Rigid tear!
Ignite!
I'm just getting started!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Storm!
Gemini Ultra! In here! Let's get you all tucked away!
There!
Raging Cascade! Glacial Spear!
Eat this! It was nice while it lasted!
Take this!
Raging
I'll tear you apart!
Dragon Swarm!
By the power of flames! Vanish with this!
Blow away!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Hold nothing back! Vacuum Blade!
Eat this!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Light Astrolator dance in the wind! Down
In
here!
here! Right!
I'm out of ammo! I'm
It
all
was
tired
nice.
out there with the others!
Double Demon Fang!
Ready and rare! I can carve through
Thunder
armor!
Field!
Ha! Burn!
Dragon Shell!
Raging
Inferno
Cascade!
Blood! Come on,
Dragon
I'll
Form!
tear you apart!
Wind astral energy! Raging
There!
cascades!
Big one!
Magic
Dragon
Air
does it!
Thrust!
Double Demon Fang!
The Dragon Shell!
Divine Savior!
That frickin' does it!
Crush!
I'll heal you
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Here's a healing arc!
Now,
Raging Orb!
release.
Never miss! Photon! Raging cascade!
Double Demon Fang!
Radiant!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm a take
I'll heal you all!
Do it!
A chain between heaven...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
They really made us work for that one.
And thus our strength yet grows.
A dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this. Woohoo!
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go! Hold on. Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissalma, for that matter.
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
The Renaissalma!
Is that light Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
What is this?
It wants us gone. It has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? The Renaissalma's inside that thing, and I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow!
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Great Spirit, you understand how to live. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first, you'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control!
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now. Double Demon Fang!
All disasters done once. Come forth and heal us the
Eternal devastation!
Do this all day. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Flame of Fury!
I'm on it.
This one's all mine!
Shining Supernova!
You picked the wrong
Anything in
fight!
armor is all
Where
mine.
are you going? Lightning
I'll
Condemned!
smash you! Watch this!
Thunderblast! Radiant Love here!
between heaven and earth.
Burn! There you go! Don't let up!
I'll finish you here and now!
Divine Savior!
That's freaking done it!
Here! Hit!
I'm on
By
it!
the power of flame! They're not playing around!
Watch it!
Glacial Sphere!
It's on!
Here's a healing orb! The magic is
Burn!
Do it! Burning Strike!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I'll heal you all!
Eternal devastation!
That freaking does it!
Healing Circle!
There you go!
Radiant Release! It's showtime!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I can carve through all! We've gotten surrounded!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
Tear 'em up! What in the... No complaints here!
Come on! Holy Glimmer! Holy Lightning! Glacial Sphere! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Whirling Dancy of Lightning!
Dust to dust!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! This one's mine! Shining
Dragon
Supernova!
Swarm! There!
Alright, it's
Not my
showtime!
fight.
You pay for that!
Sleep now! More for the stoplight!
Try harder! Now! Here I come!
Freeze
Soda!
back from death abyss! Requires complete focus!
Dragon
Resuscitation!
Swarm! Vacuum Blade!
Graviton Field! Don't mind if I do!
Ignite!
Here! Wind Astral Energy!
Dragon Swarm!
It's showtime!
Watch this!
Healing
I'll tear
Circle!
you apart!
It looks like you've got this. I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my art do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. They're not playing around. Illuminate the dark! First force! Holy Glimmer!
Take
Here! Lunar Correction!
I can carve through armor!
A wailing Banshee of Lightning! I'll fix you sleep now.
Burn in hell!
Dragon Shield!
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Assault!
Where are you going?
I'm just getting... I've let you all down.
Stay away! For my friends!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Resuscitation!
There!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
I owe you.
Great Eagle Power!
Double Demon Fang!
Dragon Tail!
By the power of
Soda!
flame!
Not my finest.
Not done yet! Try harder!
Burning Strike! Raging Storm! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Not done yet.
Lightning to death! Burning Strike!
I'm on it! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane!
Raging Cascade! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. Just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
The Great Spirits!
Damn, must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renaissama!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it! Come on, we've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute!
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground!
Primed and ready!
Not today!
Where are you going?
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lunar corruption!
Try harder! Stardust!
Recover! Crazy Rampage!
Now I'm in the groove!
Take this! Strike!
I'll be saving this one!
Take this! Cut!
Glacial Spear!
Where that came from!
Dragon Swarm!
Here and now!
Death!
Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blade!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Radiant Blast! Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
All mine!
Searing Tempest!
The flame inside
This
me
one's
yearns
mine.
to be let free! Ka! Burn in hell!
Eat this!
Dragon Swarm!
By the power of flame!
Eagle
Finish
Fly!
without a trace!
I'll tear you apart! Talon Storm!
Light Astral Energy! Raging Cascade!
I'm on it! Talon
You're
Storm!
mine!
Thunder Field! Raging
Vacuum
Cascade!
Blade!
Healing Shot!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! I'll finish you here and now!
You're mine!
Glacial Spear!
Dragon Swarm!
Come forth! Holy Quiver! Holy
Dragon
Land!
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Ready and rare! Now you see what I can do!
More for the
Ha! Ignite!
Here, let me help.
Now I'm
Raging
through!
Storm! More where that came from!
Vacuum Blade! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Mega Ray!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Wind Astral Energy!
Eagle
Dance with the wind! Air Thrust!
Double Demon Blade!
Between heaven and earth! A wailing Dancia in here!
I'm on it!
Eat dirt!
I'll edge you!
This one's mine.
Dragon Swarm!
Stars of light! Rain down and
This one's all mine! Ha! Ignite!
Talon Hurricane!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Dragon Swarm!
Will this help?
Inferno Punch!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Storm!
Here I come!
More with Dragon
Dragon Swarm!
Pieces!
I owe you one.
Now! Frozen!
Hammer! Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
We caught up to it!
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
This madness ends right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can get through this. Together.
Naturally. We are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
One more! Mega Ray!
Dragon Flow!
Talon
Vacuum, this one's all mine!
Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arms.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me!
Everyone, I'm counting on you.
I owe you one.
Talon Hurricane!
Luna, this one's mine!
Start up!
Talon Storm!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Shattering of pieces!
Start up!
Attack time!
Start up!
I'm just getting started!
Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Eat
Freeze
this!
Lancer! Illuminate the
Start up!
Dragon
Hit
Shell!
time!
Burn!
Searing
Start
flame!
You and me!
From here on out! We did it! Power of flame!
Yeah!
Dragon Form! You picked the wrong fight!
Armor won't save you!
Amazing! All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! It's back!
Inferno
Start up!
Laser! Steel!
Whirlwind
Electrical
Pile!
pile! Photon flat! Healing
No escape!
Need to pull myself together.
Watch it! Whirlwind
Try harder!
Fury!
I'll tear you apart!
Everyone okay?
Still alive somehow, if that's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you.
Try harder!
Inspiration!
Down!
Close flight!
I'm on it!
A chain between heaven and earth. I'll heal you.
Dragon Shell!
A wailing
Restore
blast of
it!
lightning. Where are you going?
I'm on a roll now!
Divine stage! I'll heal you all. Air
Shut up
thrust.
the flame inside me! Yours!
I can't heal you forever.
Ignite!
Yohalim!
No more dithering!
Our future begins here.
Always impressive.
I guess that makes two of us then.
Armor won't save you!
Now all that's left is the middle!
Let's do it!
Thunder field. Radiant
Talon
spear.
Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle's Eye!
Lunar corruption.
Talon
Steel
Hurricane!
force. Lunar blast. I'm all stocked up. Oh, annihilate the light.
Talon
Rain down and
Hurricane!
purify all.
Vacuum Blade!
I'll tear you apart!
Try harder! First strike! Try harder!
You're done!
Try harder!
Stage one. Counter
Away! Try harder!
By the power of flame. Oh, violet.
Inspiration!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
I'll put you through!
Dragon
Who
Swarm!
wants to die yet?
I really owe you.
Where are you going? This is it.
Now I'm in the groove!
Glacial
Eagle's Eye!
spear. Pierce evil. Freeze Lancer. Illuminate the
Double
sky.
demon
Lunar
fang.
platform. Holy
Dragon
river. Holy
Swarm.
land.
It's showtime! I can carve through armor!
This isn't looking good! Try
Raging
harder!
cascade.
Talon Hurricane! Eagle's Eye! Now I'm in the groove!
Wind astral
Double
energy.
Demon Fang!
Dragon
Dragon Swarm!
Whirlwind
Vacuum
Blast!
Blade!
Talon
I'm
Storm!
on a roll.
To the flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
Burn!
Explosion. Holy
Eat
land.
this!
Let's try harder!
Glitter Dragon! Eagle Assault!
Illuminate the dark. Close up. A chain between heaven and earth.
Dragon Swarm! Is this it?
Don't leave me.
I owe you one.
Freeze Lancer.
Dragon Swarm! There!
Saving this one.
Dragon Swarm!
Magic is in. Holy land.
You're done!
dreams!
There!
Divine Fly, Hopla!
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that!
Armor won't save you!
Rain this one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
I could do this all day!
Dragon Swarm!
I'd let you all
Do
down.
without this! You pinch!
This is it!
This ends now!
Alphen!
Yeah! We're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shionne.
Yeah.
I've returned, just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Shionne! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit.
Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch.
So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit.
Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated.
I won't let you do that!
Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me.
You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler.
With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
Save everyone. And Xion!
Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you had nothing. Only death.
So what? It matters little to me.
You are pathetic. Truly pathetic.
And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to.
You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that'll worth protecting. That's why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away! This one's all mine! Ignite!
Why do you resist?
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! This should do it! No escape! Dragon Swarm! There!
You will suffer at my hand!
You picked the wrong fight!
You are nothing!
Dragon Swarm! Take this! Vacuum Blades!
You will beg me for mercy!
This should do it! Die already! It's on!
I shall erase everything!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll destroy you! All shall bow before me! Accept your fate!
Take this! Try harder! You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred! Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness!
The words of a coward! Your weakness disgusts me!
You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive!
I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here.
You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who would support and guide you, you can't have been alone your whole life.
All I remember is the lashes of whips. Each strike spreading a skein of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for sport. And the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship. Not there or anywhere else.
Is there no way for you to see this differently?
Enough! You gamble the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous.
It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die.
You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined.
No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth. You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you.
Try this! Infernal Torrent! Eat dirt! The flame inside
You will beg
to be let free! Ignite! Try this!
Power is
Infernal
all!
Torrent! Here I come! Try this! Infernal Torrent! No escape!
I am Crucible! All others shall be banished!
Try harder! Now! Here I come! Try this!
The blazing sword.
With the power Xion has bestowed upon me, I'll take you down! This one's all mine! It's on! Try this! Rending Flash! It's over!
You are the last obstacle impeding my progress! Die!
That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun.
I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness.
Don't!
You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volrun!
I'm sorry. The Renis Alma is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Renis Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't. I would never. It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
But that's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength! Let's go!
I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that blew and fall with me over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing and breathing to that ground. But each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we forget exist destiny. So let's shout it out. You will feel love, but not like by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that blew and fall with me over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah.